Okay, I think we're good to start for tonight. So, welcome back to well, more Parasite Eve. I didn't think I would stream more of this, but uh I was kind of in the mood to be like, you know what? Let's see if I can maybe do more of the Chrysler Building. I'm still not exactly sure if I can even feasibly beat the Chrysler Building, but um I do at least want to do some more floors and see how far I get before I get if and when I ever get like stonewalled essentially by like the later enemies and bosses or even the final true boss or whatever. But you know, at least I want to give it a shot. And I actually did some off-stream grinding for junk, and I actually did get to a point where uh, I am able to turn in enough junk to basically get a new weapon. Because if you do that, you actually do get access to a powerful weapon that you can unlock. So let's hop in and get to that, shall we? Because so what I actually essentially did was, so I have all these junk. So basically, what I did was, I went to the park, the Central Park, and basically grinded out getting junk from there. And the Club 4 that I have has an item stealing ability, and that can actually steal junk from the bird enemies from there too. So grinding for junk from there wasn't too bad. It still took a little while because the spawn rate for battles decreases after a while. But I found a spot where you can just go back and forth between two battle spawn areas, and essentially just grind out junk from there. It took a little while, but I managed to do it. And I also maxed out my ammo too, so I have like 99 bullets. And so basically I took like around 30, just over 30 pieces of junk every time. Did that about like 9 times because I did turn in some junk before, just under 30 pieces before. But once you get up to 300, you turn it into Wayne. You turn all the junk to Wayne over in the gun department in the station. And that lets you get, and it's like, and then there it's like, oh, you finally can do something, and with all the junk, you can finally do something with all the junk you turn in. I don't know why it's an absurdly high number, like 300. Maybe it's meant to be like, I don't know, throughout various playthroughs. Anyway, we discard junk. It makes this sound for every piece you turn into, which is funny when you have like 30. Actually, hang on, I need to... I just need to remember to actually start a recording too, because if I want to get footage, well, I'm probably not gonna use much footage of any of the Chrysler Building, but you know, just in case, I could probably whip up a whole new gun from them. So, what's your favorite, Aya? So you can either get a handgun, a shotgun, a machine gun, or a rifle, a grenade launcher, a rocket launcher. Even though we have a rocket launcher, apparently it's a more powerful rocket launcher. Or you could leave it to Wayne. For what I looked up, if you pick Leave It to Wayne, there actually is some unique weapons you can get from there as well, including like an AK-47 and stuff like that are pretty good. But you can also get like super junk or duper junk, which is like useless. So it's just like a random chance, I guess. Which means you probably have to reload your save because it's like, oh, thanks, Wayne. Thanks for turning all that 300 pieces of junk into super junk. That's useful. But I think I'm actually end up getting the rifle from what I looked up. And there's been guys that recommends using the rifle and such. So, and there's also another reason why I'm getting the rifle. Mostly from what it's called, as you'll see here in a second. Ah, now this is a good gun. You can count on this one. We got the mag rifle. I totally didn't pick this because of the naming and because of a certain someone's angry gamer. No, no, siree. It's because yeah, it's because Magfest this week. Yes, yes, that's why I'm picking the Mag because of Magfest. Ahem. Yeah. But anyway, as you can see, this rifle actually has really good range and attack power. It also has like a critical up too, which is nice. So yeah, there's that. So we have the Mag. I'm also gonna take this. And also we need like an elevator key in order to get back to where we were, which is, I think we'll take the Chrysler key too. I think this will work. Oh yeah, one roll. Yeah, the good old Mag rifle. Actually, I could use the rare cards to like tune it up. I have a lot of stuff here. Oh, here we go. Trading cards. Wait, no. Oh, no, those are the regular trading cards. I need like the... Here we go. I could probably just use one for now for the mag rifle. So if we tune up weapon. Oh wait, I think we need to select this. Mamma mia! This is a spicy meatball. This one's like one of a kind tea card. You're a babe, Aya. Okay. What equipment do you want to tune up? Let's go with... I can't add to that. We'll go with the mag, because I'm probably gonna end up using the adding stuff to the mag eventually. I think that added like 3 slots there. Damn. I thought it was like 2 slots, because normally the trading card adds like 1. But I think these add like 3 from the looks of it. Here you go, nothing to it. For a T card that rare, I'll give you 1 more tune-up. Slot is full. Oh wait. Oh wait, it had 2 empty slots, and then like I added 1, and then I can add another. That's what it is. Okay, no, it didn't add 3. It added 1, and then it's like, oh, now I can do another one. So you can have either 2 on 1 or do that. Yeah, so that added 4. So that added a 6th slot essentially. We added a 5th and a 6th slot to the gun. Essentially. Were all the ones that you brought me. Okay, so this is the list of the cards we gave him so far. I see a lot of good guns in my work, but great guns are hard to come by. So I figured I could at least collect trading cards. Can't afford real guns anyway. Oh, pff. You're fine, and you bring them over here, will ya? Sure thing. Alright, so... Okay, and then, there's actually one thing I could maybe do. Shotgun. Oh, that shotgun has a lot of slots, I just realized. But I'm actually gonna go with, I can actually add a burst to the rifle, so... I could probably just take one of the shotguns. Let's see, I think I only have 2 actually. Like how I have 2 of these. I could take the double command also off from one of these. Essentially. I could do that actually. Enter 2 commands. And yeah, and I have a ton of tools, so I can just do this. Okay, we got double on that. And then let's add a burst to the rifle. So there's that shotgun. Then yeah, I'm pretty much just not going to use these, so might as well. We can add this. Okay, so we're on our way to making something cool out of the mag, at the very least. And actually, what I could do is I could maybe take the super, use a super tool or something, and take the pluses off of the destroyer, because I pretty much just dumped all the plus stuff I've come across in this new game plus, and such. And I could add to the mag, and that could give us like almost 200 attack and like ridiculous range and some like and a pretty good bullet clip too. I want like ×3, or do I want to stick with ×2? ×2 could be powerful. I think they're powerful attacks. This is a trade-off when you only have ×2 instead of ×3. I quickly learned like adding a ×7 or whatever to those weapons kind of diminishes the attacks. I guess it is if you want like high attacks rates over high damage attacks. It's a bit of a trade-off. Mag? Yeah, Tiger. We have a gun called Mag. It's the massive action gun, clearly. Just tuning that up before we go back in there. We just a minute here. What a shameless ripoff. Never ever use the pistol. I mean the mag gun. It's a piece of shit. Okay, well, we turned in all that junk and got our massive action gun, and now, I'm tempted to make a separate save just to be like, just leave this for like, you know, if in case I actually want to turn the junk for make something else. And this is where we started off. So, yeah, I'll just do that. I guess it doesn't hurt to make multiple saves. Is what I'm quickly learning. That way you can maybe go back, try something else if you need to. Alright. Let's see, we got... Sort this. Okay. I guess we'll give the mag a go, even though never use it, but we can see how the damage is on it just by itself. From the get-go. Yeah, you still got the mag emote, Tiger. So yeah, like I said, I got all the junk, essentially, I grinded off all the junk in Central Park because I learned the hard way that if you clear out the bosses in at the end of the set of floors in the Chrysler Building, the enemies in that set of floors don't respawn. So I'm like, oh, I can't grind any more junk from those floors because they're gone. So I had to go to Central Park and grind it the more, well, I guess the slightly harder way. I mean, it wasn't that time consuming, but it was a little tedious, but it's like, you know, grinding, what can you do? Anyway, here's the Chrysler Building. I grinded the junk, I guess. Sure, hero. More like this game is junk. Alright. Now there is also the fact that I think you can select individual floors too from the key that you have. Yeah, you can like go. Oh, if you have the second key, it counts. Okay, I see. You don't need to carry all those keys. So I guess you could go to the item rooms to get stuff that you maybe like missed or dropped or like kind of swapped, left in boxes type of thing. There might have been stuff I left there that might be useful. I might have dropped some stuff that may have like things on them. But I think there's still maybe some better weapons and stuff up ahead if I come across the item room, so I'm just gonna go to the 20th floor and just head over, just continue on. Free gag quote. Yeah, sometimes I throw in freebies, why not? If I see the opportunity for a joke. How you when shooting? Darn, balls, diarrhea. Well, if you're too far away, you actually do miss. But I think because of this ranged weapon, we're probably not going to be missing. You could call it a gag reflex. Ah. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Okay, so we fought like a couple alligator reskin dudes here. And now we're on to the rest. Now we're on our way to keep going up. Only 57 more floors to go. Where's your FU Luigi? That's One Roll Streams. I don't even have a soundboard. Actually, I was tempted to get a soundboard, though, because when I went to Best Buy, like for after Christmas shopping, because my brother essentially got a Best Buy gift card, and we were just figuring out what to do with it and what to get. I was picking between getting a proper second monitor, which is actually what I ended up getting, but they did have Elgato Stream Decks. And I'm like, ooh, that's actually tempting. Because, you know, that could be a useful thing for my streams, and I could add in the funny soundboard stuff as well. But then I figured, but for practicality, for the practical long run, I do want the so I think because of the burst, let's see. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I think the burst of that was a good call. Just cleaned up there. But yeah, it was tempting. It was tempting to get that Stream Deck because I saw them at the Best Buy, and it's like, ah, man. But I just went with a second monitor because the second monitor that I have been using it's kind of been been needed for replacing. All right, so what do we got? Tool, eh. already got a ton of tools. I don't need those. Okay, PPKS T card. All right, so a new another rare trading card and a tool. Okay, well I'll take the rare trading card at least. PP. And there's the elevator. I noticed that item rooms tend to be next to elevators sometimes. Maybe I could like backtrack to like... That'd be more of an off-stream thing, but I could maybe backtrack the other rooms and see where the see if there was stuff I left behind in the other rooms, or if there are other item rooms I missed. No, we got a little... Well, we got snacks. Yeah, the Meg's doing some work right off the bat. I'll take the medicine. But I mean, I guess I still wouldn't be opposed to maybe getting a Stream Deck sometime in the future, and then maybe I'll do soundboard stuff. I don't know. Like, I definitely had ideas for soundboard stuff just to be silly, but I obviously don't want to like lean too much into them if I can help it. Okay, luckily those things don't do much damage. Okay. Plenty of medicines. But yeah, I probably don't need to worry about like about some difficult enemies until maybe like the 50th floor or so. Also try and line these up to get burst shots in. There we go. 30 ammo and a cure M. Give us a bunch of stuff right off the bat. Oh yeah, and speaking of those like rare trading cards earlier, I read up that if you give them like somewhere around like 10 to 12, he gives you essentially a tool item that lets you use it as a toolkit. Like it's essentially like an infinite tools thing. And if you give him like a couple more cards after that, he gives you an infinite super tool, which that'll come in very handy to basically make like the best like to add in basically all the stuff I want for like the weapon and armor stuff I want to use. So it's kind of why I'm holding out on like using that kind of. That's why I'm holding out a little bit. I'm not using all those stuff right away. Actually, I just noticed I have like, it says I have like 99 bullets, but I think I had like over 1,000 in my commands there. So I think it actually I do have like over 1,000 bullets. I thought it would cap at like 999 or something. Which is still, like, you know, more than enough bullets for me to, like, use for, probably to get through even this whole thing, maybe. If I ever actually get through this whole thing. But I think the goal is just to maybe at least do a few sets of floors, at the very least. Because of the random nature of this place and the layouts they give you. Because Aya moves kind of slow in this game, it's like... Probably gonna be here for a while, just... Doesn't help that it's pretty easy to get lost and turn around because they use the same hallways over and over. Like, for example, I think I might have gone down. I think I was already down here already. Yeah, see, I easily get turned around. Because it's the same looking crap over and over. I'm not exactly a fan of the Chrysler Building because of that reason. Like, I do like the concept behind it, but... I'm trying to remember where I came from. Did I come down, or... Is this the, oh no, that's a dead end. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Wasn't left a dead end, though? So I think I came down from here. And then when I tried to go left this way, it was like a dead end, I think. Oh god, okay. This is fun. I think this is the way I started to come in. Yeah, I think this is the way I started to come in. I'll take that medicine 3. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, and then I went up. And then this was a dead end, if I recall. Yeah, it was. So do I go left to that other junction? I think that's the only other place I might have missed or misinterpreted as a place I've already been to. I might have misinterpreted that as a dead end from that one. Wow, that's a lot of ammo. Yeah, I'm not gonna run out of ammo anytime soon, especially since I grinded up. Especially when I grinded for all that junk, I kind of maxed out the ammo practically. So do I go down or left? Let's try going left. So I know the elevator Or do I go down from here? Or left from there? Okay, let's make sure we actually cover all bases here. So we don't get turned around. Okay, that's where the elevator is. That's a dead end, okay. So those two, that left is also a dead end. They put the entire Chrysler Building in this game, and it's just a dungeon? Well, they put the Chrysler Building in this game, yes, but it's essentially a optional dungeon you get in New Game Plus. But the floors are randomly generated throughout. So I mean, it's a loose interpretation of the Chrysler Building. Like, you know, I've never been to New York, so I wouldn't know exactly what the Chrysler Building would even be like in there, but I'm pretty sure it's not like this. They probably only had they basically probably only took you know, the basic interior for reference, and then just kind of just made it this for their randomly generated dungeon type of thing. Okay, well, I found the item room. What we got? Bullet cap 1. Another tool. A super tool, okay. I don't mind getting super tools until we get the infinite one, at the very least. I could also use the bullet cap for... yeah, let's start adding to the mag for now. Random world gen back then, huh? It's only for this dungeon, of all things, though, in this game. The other areas are set places, but this is like the extra bonus dungeon where it's like, oh, let's do something different. Let's make it a challenge for those who really want to get the true ending, quote unquote. Make your players really work for it, not just be a simple 10-hour game. Okay, there we go. I just didn't take the one left. That's all it was. That's all it was in this floor. I do like if I can line them up just right, I can get pretty much all of them right there. Never played many RPGs back then except for Chrono Trigger, and like something else you forgot. Didn't realize there were not an insignificant amount of them that used random world gen. World gen stuff is really more so like in more older stuff. And even then it depends on the game. Like I know there's like I think the most prominent example of that is like mystery dungeon type of games. In a game like this, in like a Square PlayStation era RPG, it's only like in this one optional New Game Plus thing. Because the main game itself isn't really... doesn't world gen at all. Problem is, the mag is slow to fire. It's powerful, but it's slow. There might be some gun stuff we can add to it that makes it, that'll help with that. Also, I should probably consider getting some better armor too. I could use the super tools for that maybe. Because I did find a suit that that did have better base stuff. So unless we find an even better defense item here, then because the armor we have right now, it's it has some stuff, but then again, it doesn't resist entirely with this. So I need to find some good stuff. We can see what's in here. Another super tool. I'll take that. Critical evade +4. That'll also help. That department is certainly lacking in our suit. Mark 23. Ooh, what is that on there? Quick draw, first attack. That could be useful. It's also a pretty high damage pistol too. I think it has better base. Yeah, I think it has overall better base defense than. Yeah, that base was like 40. Yeah. Yeah, because this is where you start getting guns where it's like, oh, yeah, that's actually pretty good. But I can use that that first off of there. Probably give it to the weapon, or give it to the mag maybe. It could definitely help with the encounters, that's for sure. Because if I can get like a, I think first attack would. I think what the first attack does, it gives us like instant full action command right off the start. That way you can like fire right away, more or less. Which is definitely useful. Let's lead us to the next floor? Yes, it will. Upper right. Let's try going right first. I hate when they branch out like this, then it's hard for me to keep track. You saw earlier. Well, that helps that with that at least, dead end. I could go down. I could also go back and go see what that up path was. Was this the... Oh no, that's a dead end. Okay, well that narrows it down at least. Oh, and I think up until you get to the boss, you get to the boss room and defeat it and get its key, and go back and get its key. I think they're random, unless it's one of those things where it's like it's random every time you like. No, it's not random every time you exit. It's more like it's random every time you go. If you leave the Chrysler Building before you even start the floors, they change up every time. Or if you don't save after or something. I forget the exact or the exact what exactly dictates the rooms changing every time or every time you enter. Just kind of using my items here because I do want the space for the any items that I come across. There we go. Getting a lot of medicines. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Item room. Offense +1. Another tool. Might as well start adding to the Meg. Oh, hey, a shotgun. Shotgun with a lot of slots, but I kind of already got that for got the burst effect on my rifles, so I'm pretty good there. Okay. Well, meanwhile, Rolly is just on my bed snoring. Oh, dang it, dead end. Okay, so where would I have to go to find the exit then? Man, I found the item room, there's that, but still, it's like a long, winding way just to get... It just leads to a dead end, ugh. I guess I'll go down? No, that's dead end. Ugh, of course. Okay, that's the elevator. Do I go down? Or does this lead back to the beginning? A long winding path. Hopefully this is the towards the exit, and not just some place that I don't need to go to. Okay, there we go. Sheesh. I also kind of wish this game would at least give an indication of, like, what floor you're on, besides the elevators and the bosses, because when it's like this, you're like, it's hard to keep track of, like, what floor you're actually on until you get to the next 10th floor or whatever. Like, just a simple, like, you know, indicator saying, oh, you're in floor 2 when you enter the next floor. Suddenly there's a bat up here. And just shoot it. Cure D. No, I don't need to cure D. Type 64. But this is PlayStation, not Nintendo 64. That looks like it has a critical up, but the mag already has that. Unless I add even more critical up to it. I don't know if they stack. Defense +1. Alright, so we found that. Okay. The XP gains are slow. That's because I'm already like high leveled, and this is like, and these aren't high level enemies. Now, eventually, there's probably going to be high level stuff later on in the buildings, So then maybe I'll actually see some level ups. But until then, we're going to deal with some slow level ups here, because I've already kind of maxed out my levels before going to the Chrysler Building. So, and then it starts out with low level stuff, so you're not going to get much experience until later on. But yeah, if you're expecting to be able to grind in the lower levels, not really. That's for sure. Like, it was even worse when I was doing the junk grinding, because it was just like Central Park enemies, and those are like. And the Central Park is like the second area of the game you go into. And I was barely getting any experience. I think I only got like, I was at like, the next level was at like 70 some odd experience. I think I only gained like 1,000 or 2 experience points doing all that junk grinding. So... oh, there we go. Let's see. Left or right? Left for treasure, I guess. And left is just enemies. Go figure. Getting a lot of medicine. I'm probably just gonna have to end up like using and throwing away all of them. Well, except for like the medicine 3, I'll probably hang on to that. But so my limited inventory space is already being used up. So I'm gonna have to like throw away a lot of it. I guess I'll go right. Okay, there's the elevator. An item room. That's handy. It's always nice when they're next to each other. Oh, it's a trap. Trap box. Oh god, these things do a lot of damage too. Oh god, yeah. I gotta be careful of those things. Ugh. And all that just for ammo? Ugh, that I didn't need. Trap room. Well, trap monster. At least I can use all these medicines. Free up some space. There's still another item in here. CM jacket. It has an auto, but that's about it. Actually, is it an auto heal or an auto? What is it? Yeah, it's just auto medicine. Does it even have better? Let's see, it has a base of 42. 832. It's not even any better than my current armor. Oh no, my health is 666. Ah, bad omen. Let's see, alright, perfect. Just what I wanted. Basically just get the items and get up to the next floor. Problem is I can't keep track of like what floor we're on, so I don't know how close we are to the next boss. Might be getting close though, I don't know. Freaking spiders. Spiders, shoot them. Oh, snakes, he wants them too? And that's dead end. Nice when you get them all at once like that. Probably why they recommend you use that. Use the burst for the rifle like that. Left or right? I guess left. Oh, really? Left was just a big, long dead end, of course. Okay, elevator. And dining room. Perfect. Oh, there's something in the item room. Oh, it's a little dinosaur. All it took is one shot. Strong against status attacks. B-Jacket 2. Okay, protects us from blindness. There's only one enemy that actually does give you blindness, practically. I mean, I guess that could be useful just to have. Okay, an M1T card, good. Offense +2. Alright, I think we're doing good on getting cards. I think that's my 5th card? 5th rare trading card? Oh, come on. Stupid. Let's see, yeah, I'll just use a couple of these. Oh, I'm not aiming correctly. Need to get the snakes in position. Problem is I'm one-shotting the snakes, not making it much easier to burst there. There we go. Man, there's just nothing but enemy encounters here, aren't there? Alright. Look like I can just do that. 30 ammo. I guess I'll keep going right. Because there might be an elevator in a dining room here. Looks of it. Nope. Not a dining room right away. Right next to it. They can't all be like that. Oh, crying out loud. This might be the next floor. Yeah, I'm just gonna check the other pass quickly to see if I can find that item room before I go up there. As tempted it is to just keep going. I do want at least want to make sure I at least get the items and such. This might be. Oh yeah, that is just a dead end though. Of course. There it is. Range +1. I mean, it's a little... I don't think I need that for the mag, but... could be useful in the boss fights, I don't know. Offense. Okay, well, I mean... every little bit helps, I think. Not gonna bother checking the full path, probably just dead end. I need to get back up there. I'm gonna try and sleep. Good luck. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Hero. Good night. Oh god, 3 pathways, of course. Let's try up. Alright, well, that eliminates that path. Let's try right. Okay, item room. Oh, this enemy. I haven't seen this thing since, like, the beginning area. A little bit of a tougher enemy. Alright. What do we got? A tool. SV Suit 1. Hmm. And an M79-5. Well, that's just a grenade launcher with a lot of slots. And I guess maybe... nice range, I guess, but... Let's see, this has base 43, 48, and 27. Yeah, other than the parasite energy, the SP suit's pretty good. But I think I already have a suit that I picked up earlier that was actually better. Well, there's a lot of snakes and stuff here. Okay. Okay, I'll use that. And this will probably, hopefully get to the next floor. Oh, damn it! As soon as I see this hallway, I'm like, is it the next floor? But sometimes it's dead end, of course. Just my luck. Well, at least only one way to go, and that's down. Oh, come on, stop. No items, sheesh. Left or down, or right or down. I'll try going right. Okay, there's the elevator. And enemies. Oh, one little snake. What's up there? Alright, next floor. Must be getting close to the 30th floor by now. Right? Hang on. I want to try and get in a position where I can shoot. There we go. That's the ticket. I'm out of iron slots already here. Yeah, I might be. Well, I could always replace. I could always get rid of the tools and medicines I don't need. I could just put the quick draw on my mag and call it a day, or just do that. Honestly, I think that might be a better idea instead of just hang on to that one pistol. Oh, this is a long, winding path. Where's this gonna lead? Well, take the elevator, at least. Let's try going right. Right, this item room. Oh no, not a monster! Damn it. Bad time to reload. Just be safe, because this thing can do a lot of friggin' damage. There we go. I'll take the revive, though. I wouldn't be surprised at some point if I just held on to all my revives and just saved it for like the last floors or whatever. It's like, okay, I need them for all the final boss. If my armor's not up to snuff during that, then it's like... But then again, there's like 7 floors or whatever of enemies I have to deal with. Oh, here we go. Alright, it's boss time. Alright, let's go. See what this is. Oh, it's this guy, the big millipede guy from the subway. It's a reskin of this guy. We could just liberate. But I mean, we also do good damage to the mag, so... That means the boss, we might as well do this, see if it actually one-shots it. Oh, and it's dead, yeah. Oh, right, it splits into... Oh, I forgot I did this. Right. Well, I got the range, at least. Oh, God. Oh, it blinded me. Shh. Oops, okay. Alright. And then, medicine. Alright, that's the mix-up. Okay. Maybe I should have waited, saved the liberate until this. Oh my god, okay. Okay, these guys are kind of buttholes. I see how it is. Okay, Uh-huh. Oh, right, I need to... Oh, no. Okay. Hmm. I may have put myself in a precarious position here. I kind of underestimated him. Don't have a ton of medicines either. At this point, I'm probably just going to use the medicines and just hope I don't freaking... Just need the Parasite Eve energy to, like... Oh my god, that is so annoying! That is actually extremely annoying, holy sh... Oh no. Oh no! I should have stayed deliberate until this part. Oh no, this is bad. This is actually really bad. Gonna waste the revive, and then even then it's like, what do I do after that? I'm not getting enough Parasite Eve energy because I wasted the thing. Is this an old game's gonna old game moment? Probably, because if I die here I have to redo all those 10 floors over again. That's an hour of time completely wasted because I forgot how this boss worked. So I'm not gonna be happy. Okay, one section's down. Okay, hang on. I might still pull this off. You want to nail the Chrysler to the frickin' cross and have him go out of business. Okay, but I think we're in a better spot because I got rid of 2 of them at the very least. Did I get blinded? Oh my god. Stupid buttholes. Okay. Wait, am I blind? Oh, I am. Okay, well. Oh, God. Please, just... Hang on. I think I can... Well, I can change this. It'll give me also, it's recharging my PE back when I switch armors, so I can do that. Okay, there. Okay. That was a little scary, but we got it. God, that's only the third boss. There's still like... There's still the 40th floor, 50th, 60th, 70th, and then the 77th boss. So there's still like 5 more bosses to go through. But at least I got it. Yeah, note to self, don't liberate right away with that thing, obviously. Okay, I need to go back and leave. And also blindness, more... Not having blindness, or blindness resistance, more useful than I would think. And yeah, the cue that... Oh, from you. Now where was the elevator? Was it this way? No, that's the item room. I want to get the heck out of here before I go to the next floor. There it is. Okay. Alright, let's head back, because that was a little dicey. I mean, yeah, the first couple bosses are pretty simple, but then I guess the third one, it's like they give you that, because the centipede guy can essentially blind and then combo you if you're not careful, which almost happened to me. That's another set of floors done, at least. Only like 47 more to go. 47 more floors to go. Or I guess 5 sets of floors to go. It's not even quite halfway there yet, but... let's see. I might end up using that armor, because I didn't find any really... Well, there was that blindness from that, but even then, I have so many damn tools, though. I don't even need them. Super tool, I could probably make use of that, of these. Let's see, cure. Move that over. This over. Actually, wait, I don't even need the cure M's. Well... cures prevent stiffness. Yeah, I don't really use these. Revive, which you almost ended up needing to use. I mean, worst case with that boss back there, I would have to use that revive I got earlier, which I would have been bummed out, but at least we wouldn't have died from there. So many damn tools. Stop it. God, I hate not being able to use the D-pad when analog is on in this. I still can't get over that. Because the analog is sensitive, too sensitive for menus like this. But because I'm playing this on a Vita TV, I can't just like I can't just like press the analog button on you would have on like an actual PS1 or 2 DualShock controller. Because that is something you could do. You could be like, okay, just push this button when you're in the menu and you can use the D-pad. And then when you're walking around, push the button, then you're analog walking. But you can't do that here easily, because you would have to go to the menu to switch it every time on both PS3 and this, so... Oh well. Just gotta deal with it. Alright, so equipment. The Mark. The Mark has the quick draw, though. It's also better. I could use the super tool. Actually, how many super tools do I even have? 5. I could take the quick draw off of it, actually. Honestly. With a super tool. Just do that. Because I'm probably going to find more super tools, maybe. Okay, I moved the shotgun. I just have a bunch of stuff I'm not going to use, but yeah. The Type Nintendo 64 rifle. Actually, the B jacket too kind of saved my butt there, because it's like, oh, this has blind defense, and apparently when you switch armors, you actually regain the ability to regen your PE. Because after a while, Parasite Energy like stops regenerating, or at least regenerates slowly if you use it too much. Which if you use Liberate, and it's like, oh, it doesn't recover as much. It's like, oops. Okay, do that. I'm back anytime. Yeah, I mean, I might have to use the better armor, honestly. It was like a suit, I think. Yeah, the Kevlar suit. I still have bonus points, by the way. I still have like this many bonus points I could distribute into like my weapons and armor if I wanted to. Thing is, though, I might just dump it all into friggin' attack or something, or most of it into attack at some point. That way I could, like, I don't know, just take care of the bosses and stuff faster, but of course if I get one shot by them, it doesn't matter, it wouldn't matter that much. No matter how much damage I did. This only has 2 slots though. It has, it does have better, it definitely has better base defense and such. I would just need to move this stuff over to it. Or at least the stats, or at least the plus and the HP max. I want to get those over onto it. And then maybe the poison and the stiffness and the blindness resist. Just so I can stop getting like status ailmented all the time. Even though it does happen if you have resist, it just makes it less likely. I do have the super tools for it. I could just do that. I just feel like I'd be wasting them maybe. I should also check to see if I can tune up it to at least 4. Get the rare cards. Well, I still got regular trading cards too. Let's... Blackhawk. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. How come those are selected then? That's weird. Oh, oops. Didn't want to do that. Yeah, let's get the Kevlar suit up. Oh, it only does 3? Damn. Well, I guess I'll just add another to the mag. I forgot it's, that's kind of dumb. It's like it doesn't do that. I forgot there was like an arbitrary limit to some of them. Well, until I get better armor, I might just stick with that. Cause I don't know if I trust my armor going into the next set of floors. I mean, I could save. Well, I do have a save before these runs, so it's like, eh. Actually, hang on. Does my can the regular trading cards do something about that, or is it just? Hang on, let me check something. And this is a lot of menuing and stuff, but it's just like I need to figure this out. No, that's full regardless. Yeah, that's 2 of them so far that we actually handed them in and traded. Eventually, we need to actually just turn them in. So even for stuff that we don't have, even if stuff's like fully slotted, then it's just like, oh, whatever, just do that. So, my plans for the Kevlar kind of fell through a little bit. But it's like, do I hold out and maybe hope to get better armor, or do I just go with the Kevlar suit right away? Guess I could just store the suit in the meantime. I know it's technically my best armor, but if I can find some good armor with a lot of slots, that'd probably just be my go-to. I could also take like the blindness or something against that. But I mean, I'll make a save here at the very least. And then, and if the next set of floors turn out to be... Oh, these enemies are actually doing quite a bit of damage, then yeah, I'll go ahead and just get the better armor so we can fare at least a little bit better. Just put the stats and the health onto that, and then... Otherwise, I might have to hunt for some stuff. Alright, on to floors 30 to 40. See how those go. I mean, we do have quick draw on our weapon now, so that will probably make things a little easier. At least with the encounters. Yeah, imagine like I think it's like something like floor 50 or something is when things actually start getting really difficult, quote unquote. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe I'll start counting floors too, so try to keep track. All right, 31. All right, so I think we have a little bit different music going to these sets of floors. Unless I was imagining it. So where you got an item room. And there's something already in here. Oh, it's just one of you guys. Oh, I didn't heal. Haha. Right, because you can't really automatically heal in this one. Oopsie. I can just do this and slowly get my health back. Okay. Well, good thing I kind of held out against using that, because already I think I already found a pretty good suit here. It has an auto something. What is that? Use cures to remove status. Oh, okay. So it's like the it's like the using automatically using medicines. It automatically uses cure items like Cure M and all those. Okay. I mean, I guess that's okay. I guess that can be useful if you actually hang on to those items, but I rarely do. So, I mean, cool, but then again, that is a pretty good suit. It is kind of better overall. So I'll definitely hang on to that at least. That's also a really good item to get. And that one not so much. It's just like, yeah, whatever. Okay. Some good stuff right off the bat on the 31st floor. Haven't really encountered what's over here yet, though. Or what we encounter on these floors. Oh, these guys. Alright. Duh. Good noises. Alright, just make sure my health is actually topped off. Let's go up. And that's dead end. Let's go left. Okay. Floor 32. Oh, dead end right off the bat. Okay. Alright, item room. Oh, one of these could be a trap, for all we know. Tool. Ooh. Okay, we're getting more suits. +2 to item slots. That's not bad. Rockets for rocket launcher that we never use. And defense +1. Oh, these things. Okay. Burst will come in handy here, at least. Oh, damn it. I gotta reload. Oh, why am I not? There we go. Cure M's. I mean, sure. Some healing medicines would be nice. So I kind of don't have really anything except for a full restore going to a boss. Okay, there's the elevator. Burst takes care of that enemy very quickly. Of course, they're just gonna give me cure M's, okay. Not actual, I guess I was spoiled in the last set of floors. It's like, oh, they gave me a bunch of medicines. Which I ended up which I ended up pretty much needing on the, Alright. On to 33. Let's go left. Good call. Item room. A 2-round machine gun that does random spread. Okay. Or does random targeting. A bar T card. Okay. An MK5 card. Oh, we got two rare cards. Nice. Ooh. SP armor. Okay, wow. This is actually good base armor, it looks like. If we can slot that up. I don't know how many we can add to that, though. That could be a useful armor. Because, we add to that could be over 100. Yeah, it'll give us over 100 for defense at least. At least we're getting good stuff out of this. Okay, this is at least easy to deal with by himself. Yeah. Also, that quick draw is coming in handy here. Definitely made the right call. Don't even get a chance to attack, practically. Keep getting all these cure M's, though. I'm not gonna use. Unless the frickin' boss, or whatever, does a lot of stiffness. Let's go right. And then up. At this point, I just need to find the stairs. And there they are. Asking you shall receive. Sometimes. Okay, 34. Let's go left. Nope, that's dead end. There we go. Well, there we go. We actually got a couple medicines there. think we haven't really been needing them because I'm actually able to fire off quickly. Because that was the one downside to using the mag early on. It's like, oh, it takes a while for her to like, for action gauge to build up and then aim and fire with it. But thankfully the quick draw alleviates that. Oh, it's just a single enemy in here, okay. Oh, damn it! Darn, a monster! Oh god, every time this stupid thing actually attacks you. I'm tempted to just liberate it just to get rid of it easier. You know what, screw it. You gonna try me? I'm just gonna liberate the hell out of you. I'd rather not take all the damage, because this thing can hurt. I'd rather not risk it. And then we got a revive out of that, so that's nice. Yeah, just duel. Nope, that's dead end. Is this going up? I think it is. So 35. Oh wait, no. I think it's the way we came in, isn't it? Oh, damn it, it is. I can never tell from that perspective. But I think that's always from the up. Yeah, I just got turned around, essentially. I think I kind of went the wrong way from the item room, maybe. It's so easy for me to do in this game. Yeah, I needed to keep going this way. That's all it was. That's dead end. Guess I'll go up. Which has an encounter. That quick draw. It'll come in handy. I don't need more cure M's, honestly. Heal a little bit from what the Parasite Eve energy managed to recover. Oh, really? All that just for the elevator? Oh, we gotta fight these again, too. Oh, reload. Alright. I'll take the medicine twos. And I think I need to go this way. This way should be the way out, finally. Hopefully. Yeah, 2 identical hallways. Good use. Good layout. Okay, there we go. Now we're up to 35, I think. I'm trying to keep count, but... I guess we'll go this way. Ooh, here we go. Oh, what do we got in here? Okay, just one of you guys. Okay. And okay, another rare card. Nice. Oh, come on, really? And okay, now I feel like those are going to be a bit more jerkish later on. Oh god. Things are fine, Kane. We're slowly getting through this this place. These things are very jerkish, though. Okay, there. At least we didn't frickin' die. And all that for 30 ammo? That's not worth it. Yeah, I actually am feeling better than I did back when I streamed this last, because I'm pretty much over the cold or whatever I got from after Christmas. Like, I only have, like, just a very small lingering amount of, like, congestion, and that's about it. So, I feel better in that regard. Got almost all of them in one volley there. Also need to, like, heal up whenever I can. Trying to get him in a volley here. Okay, thankfully that counted. Alright. Next floor? Next floor. Yeah, even then, it wasn't like... It wasn't like the worst sickness I had, it was just... It was just one of those things where it was like, oh, okay, I definitely got something from Christmas, but thankfully it wasn't, as severe as it could have been. Because usually whenever I get a cold, it's usually just like a sore throat and some congestion, and even not a ton. And after a few days of me taking it easy, using some, usually it's like some neocitrin, which is like, you know, hot medicine tea, and then I usually recover from it pretty well after that. So thankfully it wasn't too big of a deal, but sorry for the slow supply ad popped up. Oh, geez. Right. I guess Twitch just plays ads sometimes, regardless. Because normally I would be like, okay, if an ad plays when you're first tuning in, that's fine. But if an ad plays while a stream's going, I'm just like, I don't like that. But then again, if that's just how it runs, I'm just like, I can't really do much about that. Because I don't really choose when to choose to run ads, unless, well, you can always pick like run ads or whatever, but even then it's like basically just activates a cooldown or whatever. So the ads don't play for pre-roll or whatever. So I don't know. And I swear the ads pop up on other streams and such in like the worst times possible, where I just like send a message or in chat and then also an ad, and it's like I can't hear the reply afterwards. It always happens in like zero streams. It's like it aggravates me to no end. Like I don't mind doing ads, but if they're like, but if they're gonna be that intrusive by default, it's just like, I would rather not. But it's like I make only cents on ads with the viewership that I have for Twitch, so it's just like, I'd rather not. I don't need the extra cents if my streams are gonna be that disruptive. I make more money off of YouTube, and even then, it's not much more. Well, yeah, I mean, there's always ads on YouTube's, and I deal with things I don't have premium, and it's pretty maddening to say the least. But at least, I don't know. Ad revenue is just a whole other thing that you just kind of have to deal with. That's why they dangle that carrot and be like, hey, if you get premium or if you sub, you won't have to deal with it. But it's like, sometimes people can't afford that though. They just have to watch the ads regardless. Oh god, another windy passageway here. zigzagging all over the place. Well, the item room at least. Like, I thought... Oh, another card. Find a lot of those, actually. Like, I thought those, like, those ads that, like, pop up during streams was, like, something you need to, like, people need to, like, accept an ad thing to do. But I guess it's just a default? I don't know. Because I didn't change any of my ad settings, so it's just like... Circle evade. Oops. Okay, well, I mean... the base attack of this handgun's not bad. It's actually pretty high, but... something I'm not really going to use, though. Okay. I don't know, I guess maybe it just depends. Like, usually, ads come up when you first, like, you know, click on a stream and it's like, okay, just watch a quick ad, and then you can watch the stream. I think we're on floor 37 now. I don't know. As long as they don't, I guess as long as they don't pop up that often, I guess it's just like, whatever, I guess I have to deal with it, but... I mean, I am an affiliate, so it's like, well... I can't always just... I don't get subs all the time, so it's just like, whatever. Take that medicine 3. No ad block for Twitch as there is for YouTube and so on. I mean... I'm sure Twitch doesn't want you to, but I think there are means. I think there is like an actual like browser that blocks ads. But I think just in general, not just for Twitch, so... And I know Zero uses it. Maverick? What is this, Top Gun? That's a good shotgun, actually. Damage wasn't slot-wise, but... I don't really use shotguns, because it's like... The shotgun just has the burst, and you can just take the burst off and put it into another gun. And there you go. And there you go. You just make it into a shotgun that way. Come on, you stupid analog stick. Crying out loud. Even if they were to just simply remaster this game, which I don't know if Square Enix will ever do, but I just wished, like even the simplest things like being able to use both D-pad and analog stick would already be a thumbs up improvement for me. Because this is one of those old analog DualShock games where it's like only analog or D-pad. You can't do both. It's either or. dead end, of course. Another dead end. Alright. We got that. Now let's save this way. We'll actually get us to the next floor. Eventually. There we go. 38. If I'm keeping count correctly. Old games like these should get more ports so people can enjoy them. Yeah, that is true. I know there's the argument of like, you know, if things get overported and it's just like, oh really, just another re-release of this? But it's like, no, you gotta keep in mind some people don't have all these old systems and such. Like, and honestly, nowadays, like even if you still can get this digitally on PSN. Not everyone's gonna have a PS3, and especially not everyone's gonna have a freaking Vita or PlayStation TV to download this. And if this was on like PS4, then yeah, the PS4 and 5, then yeah, of course, then people would be able to get it, or at least be a wider audience. But again, it depends on like if there's enough of demand for it, if the process is doable, if the rights behind it are okay for it to have the go-to, you know. There's a lot of factors that kind of definitely go into just porting this. Although I do kind of wish Square Enix would, you know, stop being a butt about some business decisions and actually, you know, do some stuff people would actually want, you know, like a Parasite Eve thing and not, you know, what that thing actually turned out to be. You wish stuff like Never was on PS4 with, funny enough, God Hand. I mean, God Hand is on PS3, but then again, it's like, I think that game has enough of cult status to maybe get more in a re-release. As for Neverhood, I have no idea about Neverhood. If that'll ever get a re-release, I doubt it. I think that's in a weird, like, rights limbo. So I don't know about Neverhood. I mean, honestly, you might just be better off just... I mean, it could be considered abandonware, so... And you can run it on, like, Scum VMU, I think it's called. It's like an emulator that runs, like, adventure games. Old PC adventure games. So... honestly, that's probably your best bet. Play Neverhood nowadays. Because not everyone can be lucky like me and just come across a CD of it for like $3 back like 10 years ago. You need support remaster, as you would love it. We're gonna use it to play the old King Quest games. Yeah, I think that is the same emulator. It actually can run Neverhood. I've tested it. Ow. have a clay look to them other than Cinemax. Well, Cinemax isn't really claymation in that sense, but I think I kind of know what you mean. It's like that, or more of a cartoony style like that. Oh God, what the heck is anything in this floor? Oh God damn it! Really? Dead end? Well, this part of the map, this part turned out to be useless. You go to. God, and I feel like that it's just gonna get worse and worse the more we go up the Chrysler Building. Of all these like winding paths and dead ends and everywhere. Because it's all like kind of randomly generated, but it's sort of set once you step into the Chrysler Building and like try to go through it all. So. Oh shoot! Is my inventory full already? Oh, it is. I should probably discard the Cure M's then. I don't really use them. Yeah, I'll keep like maybe a couple. I don't know. You have no right clue who has the ownership of it, but if you allowed the Thing game came back. I mean, yeah, but again, rights limbo is weird. Like sometimes old IPs can be rescued from like Night Dive or THQ Nordic, and those can get like a remaster, and it's like, oh, okay, cool, neat. But sometimes things are called abandonware for a reason, and that's why, as with the case with the Thing, you could like. Granted, it might take a little bit of work, and sometimes it might be weird compatibility. But then again, there might be fan patches or whatever, depending on if there's enough of a cult following to like basically just run the PC version of like those types of games. I mean, for the longest time, I didn't really consider getting the Thing game because of, I guess, the clout behind it, because, you know, back when Spoonie reviewed it, he wasn't too keen on it, obviously, so I just always interpret it as like as a dumb, like, as a dumb license game based off of that movie. But I never really gave it a fair shake. But after seeing the movie, like recently, within the last like year or so, I actually wouldn't mind like actually playing it just for the hell of it. It was a bit bad, but it was not too bad. Yeah. Oh, you finally finished your pre-stream thing? Oh, are you talking about like the thing you usually have up where it's like streaming soon or whatever? I should consider doing that, because otherwise I'm just like hey, I just click stream and then just wait for a little bit. Oh my god, this... Wait, is this back to the dead end place? Oh god, I can't even keep track of where anything is on this floor. Oh, there's the next floor. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna go up. I know there's an item room somewhere, but it's just like, sometimes I just need to go up. I think this is this 38 or 39? Somewhere around there. 39? I mean, worst case, I could always, like, use the elevator keys to, like, actually explore each room afterwards. Speaking of item rooms, on this floor is one, at least. Two little items. Oh, come on, really? So stupid. And I can't even get away from those things half the time. It's so jerkish. Kill it. There we go. All that free ammo that I don't need. Oh, dude, Kane, I'm sorry, but you need to break up your wall of text there. Like I don't want to like put you on the spot, but man, it's a little hard to it's a little hard to read a giant no wall of text with no sentence structure. I mean, I'll try to skim through it and give the points here. I mean, yeah. I mean, I know we kind of gone over the thing game. It's like, yeah. Obviously, there's a little bit of clout behind it because of when Spoony did that game, but again, I wouldn't mind just trying it out just for the heck of it. I know in recent years, Jerma played it. He streamed it, and he's a popular streamer if you don't know who he is. But I saw the highlights he did of him playing that game. Oh god. And he had a funny reaction to like almost dying after a boss, and that's where one of his meme faces came from. So just to give context to that, I guess. Why the computer exploded. Yeah, there's always that classic line, too, from Spoony. Damn it. These things had to be squirrely. Again, they have to move out of the way. Okay, I think I just avoid that. There we go. Oh my god, really? Every hallway? We're doing this? There we go. Good line up there, at least. Alright, game. We get it. I can't take those medicine twos unless... hang on. I could probably get rid of the tools, honestly. It's like, I already got like... I have like over 20 of them. I don't need these tools, the regular tools. I'd like to have a game with a sanity meter, Eternal Darkness in it. Yeah, that'd be nice. Although I think, if I recall correctly, Nintendo actually patented that sanity system, so that's why it's like hasn't really been implemented as extensively as like other games. That's why sanity. That's why quote unquote sanity effects in like other games are kind of like a bit more toned down in that sense. If that's the case, I forget if that actually was like that, but yeah, it's why you don't really see anything else other than Eternal Darkness since then. Or at least like that system in Eternal Darkness. Oh, for crying out loud, freaking! Whoa. Okay, you're gonna be like that before I get to the boss floor? Chrysler Building? I see how it is. But expired last year. Oh, well, I guess not making it a spiritual success for a sequel, that game will do that. But yeah, I don't know, maybe we'll see something out of that, maybe? Okay, it's right here, of course. Alrighty. Well, there was going to be a spiritual successor to like Eternal Darkness done by Silicon Knights. It was going to be crowdfunded, but that didn't come through, unfortunately. So, which sucks because it's like, oh, it was something I was actually kind of looking forward to. It's like, okay, cool, but nope. No, it's fine if you're not really. It's fine. If anything, it gives us something to talk about going through these similar looking things here. That's not any better than Riffle we already have, so it's just like, okay. Slippery fucking analog stick, I swear. Like the bullet cap. Full cure? Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, but if anything, it gives me something to talk about while going through this, through the Chrysler Building, because it's like a bunch of floors that are just all, they're just random nonsense, and it's just like, it's just, you know, figuring out where to go, and I don't have much commentary other than just like, okay, I'll go this way, see what's this way, you know? So I'd rather have something to talk about at the very least. So if you don't feel bad about rambling about stuff, it gives us something to talk about. Oh, really? Okay. Like right here. We were back? Okay. Okay. Right. Let's reload this. I'm doing fine up here, Kirby. How goes the Chrysler Building? It's been going. Right now I'm on the level 40th boss. We're gonna see how this goes. Just realized I don't have any. Well, I'm probably gonna use the medicines to fight, so. Oh, right. Triceratops. What could I use here? Probably haste. Just make sure that I'm like outrunning this guy. Oh, ow. Okay, well, I got hit there a little bit. Oh no, are you kidding me? Well, there goes my revive. Oh no, are you serious? Oh, he does a lot of damage. I hate that I actually got double tapped there. That was not. Oh no. You playing Pokemon Scarlet? Okay, yeah. That's something new, the new thing to play. God damn it. Sorry, I'm just like... I wasn't expecting this guy to do this much freaking damage right off the bat. How do you freaking avoid that? Oh, his head's gone. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We might still have something here. Do I plan to play in Parasite Eve 2 after you beat the Chrysler Building? I do plan on playing Parasite Eve 2 at some point after this. Although whether or not I actually beat the Chrysler Building, that's gonna be a different story. Because I'm already encountering some trouble here with this guy. And this is only like the level 40th, you know. As long as I use medicine, I think I'm okay here. Oh. Okay. Oh, bad time to frickin' reload. Holy crap, that was a really bad time to reload. Okay, well this guy's just kind of running around with his head off, essentially. Oh, you jerk. Ah, okay. Oh, what? That can still... Ooh, I hate that. Okay. Just keep my health up. There we go. Not stoked that I had to use the revive, but at least he's taken care of. So that's done. I think I need better armor. That's for sure. Oh, I need to go back and... Use these in case I run into more enemies along the way here. I mean, my damage is pretty good against the bosses. The only problem is if getting hit there. Sheesh. I mean, getting double tap didn't help either, so it's just like, ugh. But whether or not I actually do beat Chrysler Building, I am gonna move on to Parasite Eve 2 at some point. Basically, if I get to a point where I'm just like, okay, I can't do this not without like grinding out bonus points and stuff out over repeated New Game Plus playthroughs. Then it's gonna be like, okay, now I'll actually go and do Parasite Eve 2. But maybe I'll get lucky and with this. I don't know. But I'm quickly realizing, like, once we get to like the 40th floor, like the Triceratops boss here was just like, oh, okay, well. So if I didn't have that revive item, I would have had to redo that whole fucking set of floors over. And that's like the one thing about Chrysler Building. I'm like, oh, if I get to that point, Because it already takes like a long time to go through all the floors. To get to that point, I'm just like, I don't know if I have the patience to do this. At least not on stream anyway. Because it's an old esoteric like new game plus challenge, and it's just like if you don't do it, you have to do you have to do those sets of floors over again. That's just tedious. Like I'm just at least giving this an attempt, but I feel like it's not a requirement. It's almost more like a bragging rights thing, or more like a okay, if you really like Parasite Eve, maybe you can give this a shot type of thing. I don't know. But we did get a bunch of cards. For Wayne here. Like this I feel like has some good base armors. If I can get the slots up on this, then maybe I could consider this armor. Which I can actually. Alright, now manage all this stuff. I should probably hang on to at least... Well... Maybe I'll hang on to the medicines. Yeah, I'll keep this till later, though. For sure. Probably the full cure as well. We already gave him like 3. Still some more we need to find, I think, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. I gave him 3, so 4, 5, 6. Damn it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're actually getting close to... Somewhat close to getting the infinite tool stuff with these. Ugh, we just need to like actually use these. Ooh. Let's see if I can actually add more slots to the suit. Actually can if I want to. Okay. Duly noted. In that case, sort. Tune up. So I could take the bonuses off of this and apply it to the new armor, which I think I might actually end up doing. So I'll do that and use the super tool. And then I will also take hang on. I might just use regular tools for stuff I might already have. Yeah, because now I have over 100 defense on this thing compared to what we had before, which was like 80 or something. It's not much, but at least it's something more. And then do I have armor with HP max? Hang on, let me see what I got armor wise. In terms of thing. Okay, there's blindness there. Blindness to resist. Slots there. Poison resist there. Auto medicine there. Oh, there we go. I can use the tool for this. Take the HP max off of this. I don't know why you would want this. It's such a downgrade. Okay, we got that. Now is there anything else I can maybe do? Or add to the, I mean, poison and blindness resist, maybe? Auto. A lot of SE protectors. Poison resist. Items. It's not much. I don't have much in terms of, like... I mean, I could add status effect resistances. That's about it, though. I mean, blindness resist could come in handy. Maybe. Same with stiffness and poison. But even then. I just wish I found stuff that actually had some useful things to it. Maybe we'll find more useful stuff later on. It's PPK. Yeah, the PPK has the first, actually. Could have just taken that instead of the from the mark. Or from the end. Whatever. Okay, well, in that case, I'll just move all the stuff over. There we go. Got some better armor at least. Finally. I put this away. Okay, well, now we got better armor at least. I could make one last run to the Chrysler Building tonight, I think. And that's to do the 40th oh wait, shoot, I have a trading card. Should probably get rid of that. Or put that back in storage, I mean. I think what I might do is I might do the 40th to 50th floors, attempt to do those. See if we can do that. And I might do it for tonight actually, but again, we'll have to see how that goes. You stupid analog stick, I swear to frickin'. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's drop a save. I have a feeling we're definitely going to need that armor going to these next set of floors. And then after that, I don't know, maybe I'll do one last attempt. Whether or not I actually freaking do this. Because if we get stonewalled at, like, I don't know, the bosses before, like, the 70th floor or whatever, then it's just like, what chance do I even have to get against the true final boss? But I guess this is more or less just to see how far I can go before the game's like, nah, man, you're gonna have to grind, grind bonus points and item upgrades on repeated playthroughs. Just do New Game Plus like a bunch. Just do several playthroughs in a row, forehead, and then you'll get enough stats, and then your guns will have enough stats to take on. Then your gun and armor will have enough stats to take on the freaking final boss. Alright, make sure I'm actually equipped with... Yeah, I'm equipped with that. And my armor... Yeah, my armor's on. Okay. Because I've read up, like GameFAQ walkthroughs where it's just like, this is the gun I used. It has like 300 damage. I'm like, oh. I guess I do have my bonus points pool. I could put it all into my stuff on the higher floors to give it at least a shot. Which way was it? Was it up? Or was it... I think it was actually right, because it was like a long winding path. Yeah, it was. So I don't know. Maybe I'll get to it. Maybe I have just enough, or if I can find some good stuff, then maybe. No, it was like, oh god. The room layouts also. Or the floor layouts also kind of get to me in this. Actually, I just realized I could use my super tool to basically take the bonuses off of this, off of my Destroya. Because if I make this my most powerful gun, with like over 200, then I think I would have a shot with this, maybe. But if it turns out to be difficult, then I'll probably just do that. And then dump bonus points into it, maybe. That into my armor, I guess. Alright, floor 41, here we go. Oh, hang on. Okay, you know what? I'm glad I got to this set of floors if it's gonna play this music. Oh, heck yeah. It's this music from the subway. I thought each set of floors play different music from different places. I'm glad I got to this one. Because this music is a bop. I mean, admittedly, it's a bit of a repetitive synth jam, but I like it. I appreciate this music. It'll make this a little bit less monotonous. Of course, then that happens. Oh, it's the bra guys. Okay, thankfully, burst takes care of these guys pretty quickly. I'll take the medicine. Turns up the jams. Yeah, because this is actually legitimately one of my favorite tracks in the game. It's such a good, like, track to get you pumped up type of thing. Have you ever played Azure Dreams? Or the game is about a tower? I don't think so. I don't know if I've heard of that game. Oh, item room. There we go. Another training card. Okay. We definitely have enough, I'd say, to like get the free tool now at least. Super tool. Okay. And just okay. Here's a rocket launcher. All right. It's 10 times more tooly than a normal tool. I guess it is. Why, it's a super tool. Ugh. Oh, this guy, okay. Fucking ow. Oh, it's reskinning the scorpion bosses or scorpions from the museum. God, even with that armor, I was still... Fun. Going by my name, is there any new games this year you're hyped for? I mean, based on my name? What, just because it's like gamer means, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna play all the games. Well, no. I don't know. I haven't really kept up with like new stuff a whole lot, but I guess one of the more obvious ones would be the Breath of the Wild sequel, Tears of the Kingdom. That's coming out in like May, I think. There's that. Other than that, I don't know what else I can think of off the top of my head, other than it's like, oh yeah, that's coming out, maybe I'll check it out type of thing. S4. Okay, I'll take that. Now where did I come from? Where did I go? Cotton Eye Joe. You're for Tears of the Kingdom 2, along with Final Fantasy 16 and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Oh yeah, Rebirth. That's the second part of 7 Remake, right? Because I need to get back and finishing 7 Remake. Picking up Square Enix games, I guess, yeah. Final Fantasy 16. I haven't really kept up with mainline with Final Fantasies though, so... Is this where I came from? God. I hate when they get windy like this. Yeah, because I got about halfway through the 7 Remake, and I did enjoy it. I just had too many games, I haven't got around to it. Like it, you know. I probably should finish it sometime. Okay, 42. So I don't know, maybe, but... I don't have a PS5 yet, though, so... I don't know if I want to wait until I get a PS5 to do that. Oh, the Brogs did the defense down thing. Wait, did I call him Brogs? Brogs is like a Xenoblade enemy. Because it's also kind of why I've held off getting like God of War Ragnarok, because I did enjoy the first modern God of War that came out a few years ago. And I'm like, I could play Ragnarok on my PS4, but at the same time I'm like, but if I waited to get a PS5, I could play it in real nice frame rate and it would look pretty. That'd probably be the same case with 7 Rebirth. Playing a Square Enix game right now. I guess more of a Square I thought things before. Yeah. And you think Square Enix cares about Parasite Eve nowadays? Just look at that non-announcement that people were speculating. And third birthday. But yeah, I mean, a 7 Rebirth, I mean, sure, maybe someday I'll get around to it, and same with 16, Final Fantasy 16. But I still want to actually play through some, you know, mainline Final Fantasies before I even do that. There's been some I could maybe stream, but they'd be kind of long games to do. They stopped caring about it as soon as they decided to make Parasite Eve 2. Is I even in any mobile games? I don't know about mobile games. But they stopped caring about Parasite Eve 2. I mean, 2 was a bit of a departure because they went more survival horror route, but it's still not as badly received as Third Birthday was, as far as I know. Just make Aya do whatever we want. I mean, the gaming... There's like some aspect to it where I'm just like, okay, I kind of see why they went the route they did with Parasite Eve 2, and there's only one word, and it's because of one game, Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 shook like the whole foundation of that kind of game for the industry, and people went, oh snap, this is doing super well, and I feel like that definitely influenced the decision to make the sequel Parasite Eve 2 a more survival horror route, because Square realized, oh dang, this type of game is doing really well. Speaking of the travesty that is Third Birthday, yeah. Parasite Eve, like you, is definitely no exception for how you feel about Third Birthday. And I actually do have Third Birthday on my PlayStation TV. I do have it digitally. I don't think I want to stream it because I feel like the negative connotation to that would have a lot of people go, oh, you're playing this, really? And I haven't really played it myself. I just know of its reputation. That being said, I probably will still do a video on it, because one of the things I do on my YouTube channel is talk about games of that nature that could be considered black sheep. And Third Birthday is definitely one of them. It's kind of why I'm doing this game and then eventually 2. So then someday I can get the Third Birthday for a video. If you were to ask anyone, Hyper Kirby, I think the main thing is the portrayal of Aya in Third Birthday. That's like the biggest thing that I know of that people really did not like. Like worse than Samus from Mother M type of portrayal, apparently. Or if that has nothing to do with Parasite Eve, it kind of went in a direction that I guess people didn't expect. Cliched, full of cliches, and yeah. Oh god, am I going just around circles? I hate layouts like this in this tower. Or on these floors. They sounded watch a review from a Parasite Eve fan, they sounded heartbroken. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what killed off the franchise, I think, for a lot of people. Or what little franchise this game had, really, because it was only the 3rd game. Okay, a lot of medicines. How much item space do I have? Probably should start using these up just to free up some space for item rooms. It's like nothing close to the source material. I mean, yeah. There's definitely a lot of factors, I think, that people have definitely made deep dives and discussions about. The thing is, that game is over 10 years old, so it definitely left its mark, and people are still complaining about to this day, so... Try not to spoil too much about the game, because I haven't really played it myself. So... I prefer to find out about most of that stuff myself. But... even if the argument is like, oh, don't bother, but... or it's not worth it. Or it's just bad. I give games a respectable sequel. I mean, I try to. But I feel like with games like Third Birthday, its reputation's gonna have a lot of people gonna be like, oh, that game, ooh, you know, like a lot of Parasite Eve fans, like even just seeing those combinations of words Third Birthday, it's like they get so mad and steam shoots out of their ears, you know. You just hear that, like, tea kettle, like, noise just go off. Oh god, I went back to the beginning, didn't I? Oh, this floor is great. I love this layout. Yeah, if we were to rank games that, like, infuriated a fan base, Parasite Eve is up there. Or Third Birthday is up there, I would say. I mean, you kind of saw it earlier in chat. So... which is funny how it took this long for people to be like, oh yeah, Third Birthday. Parasite Eve fans give their babies 2 second birthdays. Oh, I get it, because it's like, no, this isn't your 3rd birthday. This is your 2+1 birthday. We don't say 3rd B-day around this household. Happy 3rd birthday, happy whoop-de-doo, whoop-de-doo. Doesn't even make sense as a title. Oh, I know, but they were probably trying to do something different, something new. It just didn't work out. You know, because the series has been dormant for like over 10 years at that point. Just like how it's over 10 years dormant now. So who knows if they'll even come back with something else nowadays. But they're not making, you know, wonderful business decisions that they say did in there for this year. You know, shit Square in excess, my one friend One Roll likes to make a running gag about. Oh hey, Armadillo guy. Parasite Eve. This game would be the 2nd birthday. Oh yeah, because this... like, I haven't read the actual novel, but I do know that this does take place after the original Parasite Eve story. So this is actually kind of... this is actually more of a... so this is actually considered a follow-up to the original Parasite Eve. So it's a 2nd birthday in that regard. Then what would Parasite Eve 2 be? And then it's like third birthday is apparently its own thing. I don't know. Chronologically confused. Oh, really? You still reached me from there? Yeah, I don't know. It is kind of a. I guess they wanted to do it their own thing with the games after this, where they figured not many people would follow it, would not keep up, because the original story is kind of not as known type of thing. Wait, no, I wanted to reload, not move that. Make a new game? Well, that's the thing, though. It wouldn't have brand recognition, because this game did pretty well for what it did. Like it left its mark, and I guess when trying to do something to keep the series in line with what I guess people would maybe expect or want for a sequel of a game, then I don't know. It's always a tricky balancing act of like trying to like keep it true to like the actual follow-up and also appealing to, you know, what people would want at the time, which, you know, Resident Evil 2 kind of, like I said, shook things up and made it so people are like, oh man, this is the type of game that's hot right now, let's do this. Watch Square Enix port the third birthday to modern consoles and not remake the first two games. If they did, no one would be happy. It's like, oh really? But then again, that's a PSP game. Gameplay wise, I actually wouldn't mind if they actually ported that. Then maybe it would, you know, if they updated the controls to that to be more modern thing, then sure. But I much would rather like port or modernized like this game. I think people would be much more happier with that. Could they do a Final Fantasy VII-esque remake? Oh, that'd be like the pipe dream if they did that for this. But I doubt it. Like obviously their big budget stuff is going towards that, towards 7. Like at this point, we'd be lucky to even get a re-release of Parasite Eve 1 lately. They gave Crisis Core a PSP on New Life? I mean, yeah, there is Crisis Core. But the thing is, it has the Final Fantasy recognition, at least. Parasite Eve is more of a cult classic, where it's like, in their eyes, it doesn't have as much as a demand, unfortunately. So, and it was hard for me to kind of convey like why they made those decisions and why they felt the need to do those decisions after this with like 2 and third birthday. I think they just kind of wanted to maybe do their own things given the settings, like with Parasite Eve 2, they wanted to try their hand at making a survival horror style game. But then they figured, oh well, with the monsters and stuff in Parasite Eve, this could work. And there were kind of horror-ish elements in the first game. Let's do that. And with the PSP, hey, what if we make a neat third-person shooter thing on the PSP? What could work? Maybe we'll bring back Parasite Eve for that. It just seems like odd choices to do it with Parasite Eve, but I guess it was just one of those things where it's just like, they didn't just want to make this again, even if it did work. It's called fentanyl addiction? That's what the reason? Sheesh. Oh god. Where do we even go from here? Okay, well, that's the item room. Oh, crap, a monster. I wonder if I can, like, barrier. Because I do have quick draw. Well, I managed to avoid getting hurt the first time, thanks to that. Okay, well. Huh. Oh, it's one of these suits. Okay, it has attack. It has it has HP max, but attack or active time down. I'm not gonna use that. Oh, jeez, it's getting... God, the different branching paths are getting... definitely getting more... definitely getting more and more... included as we keep going up. Okay, I use some medicine. Okay, there's the stairs. I think we're on the 43rd floor now? I don't even want to know what the boss is going to be on this floor. Or I'm going to deal with it, but... we'll worry about that if we get there. Ow. I'll take the medicine. You'd love to see Final Fantasy City get the HD treatment from Square Enix? I mean, the closest to that we'll probably get is that, wasn't there a New Dissidia that came out a few years ago? Although I heard it, I think that might have had issues or something, I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. Like, I have Dissidia, the first Dissidia on PSP. I didn't play a ton of it, but I did play a bit of it. Yeah, the City NT. So I know there's that, in terms of the Cydia games, but... Oh, here we go. Item room. Oh, what's my mouth at? Okay, it's full. Really? Another damn monster? Okay, you know what? No, no, no. You know what? I'm not even gonna give you the satisfaction of just get out of here, you stupid monster box. I don't care if I'm using a Parasite Eve energy to do this, I just want this stupid thing out of here. I get a revive, so that's worth it at least. Probably end up with the boss like last time if in my luck. USP 3. It has a quick draw, but that's about it. Something else here? Oh, dead end. Okay, so where have I not gone? Did I go this... I think I came from this way and went up. Or did I come down? This is a problem. I have bad memory when it comes to these layouts. And oh, jeez. Or actually, or I could get lucky and get this, at the very least. Okay, I guess my memory is in complete garbage. 44th floor? And I guess I'll go left. See if the item room or whatever is this way. Oh geez. Left again, I guess. Okay, there's the elevator. At least we get this music with these set of floors, so can't complain there. Still gonna be a while till I even level up. Like I feel like I'm not gonna get enough. I feel like I'm not going to get the high experience stuff until like way later, like probably like the late floors at this rate. Oh, well, I found the exit. I kind of want to explore a bit more though and find that item room maybe. I mean, I could always use the elevator and like, I don't know. Go to each floor and get the ones there and find the item rooms there. I think that could still work. Unless the items despawn if you defeat the boss, which would be dumb, but Okay, just find the item room. That's the elevator. Down? Nope. That's dead end. Of course, I had to like miss the item room somewhere. Jeez. Alright. Aim far and hope he doesn't not in reach. Or doesn't not in reach. Good talking. Speaking ability. Okay. I think I go up here. Hopefully the item room's like around this corner or something. Hey, there we go. Ooh, there's a lot of items here. It's a good thing I went here. Offense +1. Rocket for rocket launcher that I never use. Huh. Has auto medicine and that. Range. And a tool. I mean, not bad. I assume this way would have been like a dead end or something. So I'm just gonna... so where would one get this game nowadays? Well, I have this on, digitally on PS3. Or I bought it digitally on PS3. And I'm actually playing this on a Vita, on a Vita console, essentially, the PlayStation TV. And you can download it off of there too. And you can, as of right now, still be able to purchase it on there. That is the only digital way to like actually get this game nowadays. Which is funny because we were talking about like, I sure hope Square Enix re-releases this someday, but that's kind of like your only option nowadays, unless you actually find a copy and you have the systems to play it on. Oh, yeah, that kind of gives away that I'm playing this on on the TV. So PlayStation Network, yeah, PlayStation Network for PlayStation 3 and Vita, essentially, is where you can get this. And I've got to plug in my controller here. Take the medicine. Gotta walk all the way back to the stairwell. Thankfully I kind of know where it is, or remember where it is. Was it this way or up? I think it was this way. This way and up, I think, was where, yeah, here it is. Okay, 45th floor. Oh, there we go. Item room right off the bat. And only 2 items here, though. Really? At this point, I'm just gonna liberate every box monster I see. Well, that's going to just see if I can plug in my controller here. I might have to pause and get up and plug it in here in a second. I'll take another revive. Are you kidding me? 2 monsters? Oh no! Oh, that's dirty! Freaking hell game. Really? Oh, that did a lot of damage. Ugh. That's so dirty. Like, really? 2 in 1 room? Oh god, is there gonna be like... Oh no, later floors are gonna have multiples of them, aren't they? Oh, that's not gonna be fun. Oh, and dead end. Maybe I should just use that super tool to get my weapon up. Because I kind of need the extra stats, I would think. Walk through room, 20 cases. They're all monsters, aren't they? Well, if there's room with like, you know, like 4 or 5 boxes, and it's just like, oh no. It could be like 2 or 3 of them in there for all we know. Yeah, screw it. I kind of need the extra firepower right now. That's probably something I should have done in the first place, but yeah. Yeah, because now we're gonna probably see a difference here. Yeah. There we go. That's some good damage. Oh, I keep walking back to the damn entrance every time. I keep getting turned around. These stupid... Because all hallways look the same. Left or right? Let's go left. Okay, there's the elevator. Oh, you stupid frog. Next floor? Next floor. Up to 46. Unless I lost count, which is very possible. Okay, I found the elevator already. Okay. It's an easy dead end right off the start. Oh, there's the item room. Okay, 2 items. Oh boy. Okay, that's just a tool. And... a monster. Oh, I don't have quite enough for Liberate. I mean, I'm probably just gonna do Barrier. Just shoot it. Get out of here. Just ammo. I wouldn't mind fighting those things if they gave me more revives, but... but just giving me ammo, it's just like, ugh. Crap, which way did I come from? Did I come from that way or the other way? Oh god, this doesn't help. I think I came in from the right. Wait, no. I came in from the left. Oh, jeez, I couldn't stop it. Even with that. Okay, yeah, because I came in from this way. It's really hard to keep track of everything in this friggin' place, because it's... You have to rely on, like, pure short-term memory, because everything is the same layout. So... Oh god, speaking of the same layout... Bad time to reload. Oh. Oh shoot. Forgot they did that. Stupid dead ends. Oh, and I gotta fight these bozos again. Okay, it's slightly different enemies, but still. Okay, well that takes care of those pretty quickly. Just make sure my ammo's topped off. Crying out loud. Ah! Freaking I hate these. Oh, these layouts. Stuff like this is the reason why it's like, wait, is this the same item room or is this a new item room? No, it's the same one. That's already open. I think that's a respawn. Oh god, I went in a circle. Oh no, I hate it when they do a circle, for crying out loud. No. It's fun to pull graph paper. Oh jeez. Do it the old school way of like just mapping it out loud. Yeah. Actually, wait. Let me try going back. I think there was an up path somewhere. Maybe that'll lead to the exit. Hopefully, maybe. Wait, no, that's a dead end. Ugh. Okay, this is one of them. I can just deal with him quickly. Okay, there's the elevator. Yeah, there's this up path over here. Nope, that's a dead end. Crap. Ugh. Stupid layouts. Oh, you're doing... Oh, wow, 50 damage. Okay, thankfully I didn't do much. I could have just done a 60, but whatever. Okay, right. Right, okay, so now I gotta figure out where the frick to go. Over here. That was a dead end. This leads to the item room and the other pass. Do I go up or down? Let's try down, actually. Down from here, maybe. Yeah, but doesn't this just loop back around? Or is this a dead end? Yeah, that's a dead end. Okay, we know. Okay, no, for sure. That is down. Going down is a dead end. Ugh. Okay, going up. Okay, so what's this way then? Oh, God, there's too many paths to take. Let's just take lefts. See where left leads us. Oh, that's a dead end. Damn it. I was getting hopeful. Because you see rooms like that, it's like, oh, maybe that's... Nope. Okay, so... What happens if I go up here? Is this it? Okay, this is it. Now we're on like the 48th floor. Alright, let's just try left. Oh God, it just keeps going down. Okay, easy counter there. Take a medicine. Okay. I guess I'll just keep going right here, maybe. This might be a dead end, though. By the looks of it, yep. Okay, elevator. An item room. Hey, we actually have one. We actually had an item room next to an elevator. Okay. B-suit 1. Huh. Okay, we got some good status elements protection there for that. Of course, a monster. Freaking monster. I'm just gonna liberate it. Ah, it's just ammo. Of course. I guess revives are the more rare drops those things can give. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're getting there. 49. Oh god. Alright, let's go right. Alright, right again. Oh, damn it. Of course, it do its big jump. Where's this winding path gonna lead? Like, it's freaking corner pieces. Okay, we get it. Corner, corner, corner. Medicine 4? Yeah, I'll take that. Scorpion. Trying to get out of his range of attack. There we go. Oh, actually that did it. The trick? Okay. Oh god, okay, this way. Okay, item room. Okay, tool. What is that? What is that icon? Counterattack enemy. Ooh, I think I definitely want this. I think I definitely want this. Very nice. Okay. And an offense +1. Okay, and now SV armor 1. Huh. +4? Dang. I might actually take that off of there. Let's see the base. Yeah, and then that has better critical, but I might take the 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 inventory thing off of that. All right, that was some good finds. All right, dead end. Okay. 50th floor. I want to make sure I have full Parasite Eve energy for the boss. Because this is the floor, I think. There we go. Oh, this thing still got me. I think I'm out of range, but then it's like, nope. Oh man, come on. So many encounters. make a long winding corridor with a ton of encounters, didn't they? There we go. Takes care of that. Okay, branching paths finally. Hey. Oh my god, these paths never freaking end. Okay, I found the elevator, which means I'm probably close to the boss. Boss room, at least. Do I have to go back to get to that freaking item room, though? I'm hoping the item room is on the way, because this one's stupidly long. Okay, there's the item room. Oh, a SAR. Decent rifle, but not really all that useful, I don't think. Just a tool. And an M29 card. Cool. God, there's one thing I wish I actually could do on, like, the PlayStation Network games, is just make a save state, like, with, like, Wii U Virtual Consoles and stuff. Because I feel like this would be viable. If you were playing this on an emulator or something, I feel like that'd be like, okay, you're okay to do that. Because... Oh, here we go. Okay. Do a little bit of healing. Make sure my gun is loaded, fully loaded. All right, let's see what this is. Oh, it's a cockroach. Ow. A little smack there. Well, that did a lot of damage. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Oh, what's it doing? I'm gonna haste. Just so I can get the hell out of there. Oh, it's got little boys. Thankfully that's what burst is for. Oh, I got poisoned. Oh, this thing is growing at an alarming rate. Okay, hang on. Oh, God. What killed me? Excuse me, game. I healed myself. What kind of nonsense was that? Oh no! Oh no! Come on! Oh, I already used up like my revives already. Oh, this ain't good. Oh God. Okay. Shoot. I don't have any, I guess I can do this heal. Frick. I was afraid that was going to happen. What a bummer. Yeah, that's like, I think that's like one of the, I think that's like the first boss that isn't a reused thing. Yeah, and that's all my progress gone. That's why I'm like, I wish I could do a save state on this version, but I can't. I was afraid that was going to happen. Yeah. Ugh. I mean, I still got it's kind of sort of far. And honestly, getting to the freaking like what was it? And honestly, trying to get to the freaking the stuff after that, I think is going to be hard. So how much time lost? Like an hour. But honestly, I'm not even gonna be mad over that, honestly, because it's just like if I lost that first boss, if I lost the bosses beforehand, I would have been mad. But this is a later one, you know, up to level 50 or the floor 51, where I'm just like, oh, okay, this is where it gets hard. Then yeah, I would have been upset, but I mean, it is what it is with this Chrysler Building. Like, I pretty much kind of knew it was going to be super hard regardless, and it was kind of like, you know, just kind of like a shot in the dark, be like, well, let's see how far I go, because I wasn't expecting to actually beat this. Like I was gonna end the stream, or I was gonna be ending tonight whether or not I defeated that boss or not, so the fact that I didn't, I mean, if I actually do want to try and give this another shot, I could do the floors 40 to 50 off stream. But even then, if that's an indication of like what's to come, then it's just like, am I even going to be able to do like the rest with my current stuff? I don't know. I'm have to do. I mean, and the absolute worst case would be to do like repeated New Game Pluses just to build up my armor, just to build up the bonus points in the armor to get my weapon in such to ridiculously high levels. So, or to ridiculously high stats, like I saw in like the GameFAQ walkthroughs and such. So I don't know. But either way, I think I'm gonna call it here because it's around my time that I'm usually done for the night. So, but I still made at least some progress in the Chrysler Building, even if the last set of floors I died at the boss. Kind of a bummer, but I guess that freaking cockroach boss is kind of like the real like the real big boy boss. And even then, there's still like two more sets of floors, and then another like set of 7 floors. So there's still like 2 more bosses, and then a freaking 7 floors, which apparently have some really tough enemies there. And then the final boss, which apparently is like, you know, the super hard boss of this game. So unless I get some really good equipment or something that I can like, that I can make use of, I'm not sure if I'd be able to get to it in this. And I could probably just move on to like Parasite Eve 2 after this, because this will probably take me quite a while to try and do on stream. But at least I gave it a good shot, at the very least. I'm actually going to stop my local recording, because I think that's more than enough footage I need of, like, of the Chrysler Buildings that I would ever need. But still, thank you all for coming by, watching, and such. Like, I'm surprised I got that much viewership of just doing that, even though it's just the same, like, kind of layout and fights over and over and over. Like, for something that's a bit monotonous, I'm glad at least people just enjoyed hanging out and enjoying it for the most part, and talk about Parasite Eve and such. But anyway, I'm just gonna check to see if anyone is streaming right now. Today's Tuesday, so Zero's probably doing Taco Tuesday by now. I don't know who else. What's this? Yeah, I'm just gonna stop here for the night. I might play this off stream just to see if I can take on the cockroach funnel boss. And if I do, what I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably just do a pre-record of that boss attempt, And if I do clear it, I'll show it on stream, just to be like, hey, I did do it. Off stream. So I'll record that, at least, if I do manage to beat that cockroach boss off stream. And then, I don't know. Maybe I'll continue the Chrysler Building, or at least attempt to do more of the Chrysler Building. I don't know. I'll see. If not, I'll probably just start Parasite Eve 2, honestly. Because I think at this point I'm just like, trying to go for the actual true final boss. Who they make you work for it. They certainly do. But yeah, in terms of other stuff, I actually think I am going to do another stream this week, and to kind of celebrate the new year, I'm thinking of doing another Sega CD roulette. So, because it's been a while since I've done those, since I did that, and I figured that'd be a good one to do. Even though technically this is the New Year's stream, I'm just like, you know what? I kind of bookend the Parasite Eve with the Chrysler Building of all things with the last and the New Year. So, but for the actual like new official New Year's Eve thing, then yeah, just do some Sega CD stuff, because why not? And then maybe more Chrysler Building. But if the next boss after that becomes a big pain in the butt, or the next bosses become bigger pains to deal with, then I might just start Parasite Eve 2, or it might be like a short Chrysler Building trip and realize, oh, I am this stone-walled unless I New Game Plus grind. Parasite Eve 2 it is. But anyway, if you want to stay up to date with this, there's always follow me here on Twitch. I'm actually only 2 followers away from 100. So, and to celebrate that milestone, if that is reached, I'll do Ocarina of Time, the Master Quest version on GameCube, because that's one version that I'm very curious of that I never got to do, and I have that that on GameCube, and I'm just like, you know what, that could be an interesting thing to do for stream, maybe. You know, presuming I don't tear my hair out over the Master Quest dungeons, but we'll see how that goes. And of course, there's always my YouTube and Twitter for notifications as well. Whatever you need really to be known of whenever I do this kind of stuff. And speaking of YouTube, I might actually start finally doing some stuff with my streams. Not full VODs necessarily, but more so just maybe some highlight stuff, you know. Because starting off with Resident Evil 2 highlights, or not 2, Resident Evil 6 highlights that I did with Wonderworld back almost 2 years ago, I think would be a good way to kind of like be like, hey, this is what I've been doing the past couple of years. I've actually been streaming, and here's some highlights. I figured that'd be fun to maybe finally delve into and do those. Of course, I didn't actually get around to doing them, but hopefully I will. But I've been meaning to, so figured I might as well say that now to actually get the foot in the door, so to speak. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight. So once again, thanks for watching. I don't know if I'll ever conquer the Chrysler Building, but at least I got to show off a decent chunk of it at the very least. So, but either way, Parasite Eve 2 to come soon, so we can look forward to that, because I never played Parasite Eve 2. I'm curious to see where it goes from this game, considering the direction they decide to go with. So yeah. I'm getting brain amped and tired, so I need to get going, so take care, stay safe, and have a good night. See you all later.